I'm first, woohoo!
I need some music.
Hello everyone, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I am very late today and I apologize. I was caught in decision paralysis and doom scrolling. More decision paralysis, but the doom scrolling did not help. And then someone messaged me being like, "Are you streaming today?" And that just kind of kickstarted it. But yes, hello, welcome in. How you doing? What's new? My neck is still a little messed up right now. I had my meeting with my physical therapy appointment yesterday, and I told him, yeah, it was feeling a lot better after the appointment last week, and then the day after our appointment, it was still feeling better than it was, but then it was hurting again the next day, and I was a little worried, but it's just gotten infinitely better as the week went on. And he was like, oh yeah, I guess I forgot to warn you, but with what we're doing with the ultrasound and the electric pads that cause muscle spasming, we're breaking up muscle knots and scar tissue that may have formed, which will cause some soreness, so you should expect to be sore tomorrow as well. It's like, oh, great. And guess what, guys? He was right. I've been sore all day. I feel worse today than I did yesterday when I had my appointment. But I can tell now that my neck, the pinched nerve itself, is doing better. Tell that it's definitely muscle soreness and not pinched nerve shenanigan. Darthbane, hello! Good to see you. How are you? Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are. Happy time zone. Of sleep. Oh no, I got an hour of sleep yesterday, and oh my god, after are you awake for the day, or are you able to go to sleep? Because if you're able to go to sleep, I strongly recommend going to sleep now. That's not a fun feeling, except for when it is a fun feeling, but it's not fun. It's not good for your body. Yeah, I only got like an hour and a half of sleep yesterday before my appointment. I decided to stay awake rather than take a nap, and I took my sleep meds earlier than usual, because usually they don't seem to work that well, but this time they did. And I was knocked out by like 9:30, and I slept all the way through the night, and then I woke up at like, I don't know, 10, got up, drank some water, used the restroom, and went to sleep for another 4 hours. It wasn't 4 hours. I think I woke up at like 8 and then slept till noon. But I have to say, I am still sleepy. So, sleep debt is a thing. Anyways, you used to it, you're lucky to get 20 hours. You're lucky to get 20 hours? That's really not good for your health. I mean, I'm sure that you know this, you know your body best, but that's not good. I'm discovering what my neck doesn't like now that I'm not afraid of moving my neck. I tried to take an ugly selfie today and do the double chin where you push your head back. That's a motion that my neck does not like. I did. I tried to do it again just to be sure that that was the motion that my neck didn't like. And I am sure that that is the motion my neck doesn't like. Side effect you were given? Is it temporary? Are you getting enough rest? I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions about something that you don't actually want to be grilled on. Are you still on those meds? That's crazy. Well, I'm really sorry that you're going through that. 5 years. And you're still on those meds. You're still on those meds, or you were on them for a small amount of time? Regardless, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. I hope you're able to get some more rest soon. Because that sounds awful. A true nightmare. I really like sleep. For someone who doesn't sleep nearly as much as I should, I really like sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm glad my neck is getting better too. It has not been fun with it not being good, and I'm glad that it is better. I'm looking forward to tomorrow when it's supposed to be even better. He said that we booked another appointment for next week. And he said that if I feel like if I feel like I don't need it by next week, I can just... There's that. I don't know if I'll cancel or not. As of right now, I wouldn't, but again, I'm still dealing with the neck soreness. He also said to keep putting heat on it, so, yeah, got this. I'm gonna need to come up with a new title. I've got one, including this one, I've got one, maybe two more where I don't need to think of a new title, but once that's over, I'm gonna need to think of a new title. You are the, Urkamus no. Oh, Evil Ruffus, thank you for redeeming first. Evil Ruffus redeemed first, but you're the first person to talk. I'm very late to stream today. Super late. I, was caught with decision paralysis and doom scrolling, and then just didn't stream. I've been sitting in front of my computer trying to decide, do I want to make myself some more food? Do I want to go eat? Do I wanted to straighten up a little bit more today? Should I do
you
that?
got here second. Be quick next time, Pepega.
And then because I was just caught thinking about what I wanted to do first, instead of doing any of those things, I got to stream, considering I want to start streaming around 7 or 8, 2.5 hours late. Yay. I mean, I'm usually like an hour late, but like I was later than you. So, yeah. Better late than never, exactly. I did consider canceling, but I really didn't want to because I missed a stream last week. And I don't like missing stream at all. Anyways, with that said, I should probably get to the game sooner rather than later. We'll get to the game sooner. I'm still definitely very groggy. I don't know if this is a sign that I'm still catching up on sleep. Sleeping only an hour yesterday night, or from sleeping too much last night. Being groggy from too much sleep. Or it's possible it's a combination. Justinian, hello! Welcome in, how are you? I am also sleepy. I slept either too much or not enough, and now I'm groggy and I've been very tired all day. That's another thing in my decision paralysis. All day I've been considering, should I take a nap? I'm really tired. But I slept like 14 hours last night. Maybe more than that. That said, I did only sleep an hour and a half the night before, so... Did it even out? Did it? I'm told that's not how sleep works. You're supposed to sleep an even amount. Even if you sleep a lot, it's just gonna not be good. You're just trying to make me feel better? Thank you, I appreciate it.
Don't tell our writers that. Start digging at what it is.
He made it in safely.
Wanna dance?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wonder... If someone casts Greater Restoration on us... I kept trying to give you Greater Restoration.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Wartash's campaign. It's settled.
I would just like to get rid of the lobotomized
Tash
thing.
just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
TQ is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Not cure him of being lobotomized. How are you doing besides being sleepy, Justinian? They really do have some of the best scenes. I would use this as my wallpaper. I wouldn't, but I would. My wallpapers are all pretty basic because not like it's like the sky.
The truth is the truth. Readers to make up their own minds.
I'd better do the talking.
Oh, you better not do the talking.
Still breathing, despite everything. I want to have a word.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Love that they kept that even though they know who I am.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Ah, ah.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's see what this does.
Don't always know the...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
There it is.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
He's a cat. Can I look at this?
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
And security first. Security for those who deserve it is the first responsibility of government. As the reader of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as Master of Civic Security. I could not remember his name, and I was texting someone about him, and I kept just referring to him as G-Man. I could not remember.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
take it back in time. I did. I don't know how much you guys missed, but basically, someone has accused me of being all of Baldur's Gate's problems, trafficking bad guys into the city, you know, the like. It'll be your word against mine, and I'm really good with my word.
Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi!
Little Stars
Vox
Girl,
Dei.
hello, welcome in, how are you?
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Attack the guards, then I will have to kill everyone in here. That's how it works. If there's any witnesses, everyone will know.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks.
160. Okay. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
We're not yet.
Probably. Another way in.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was? The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
You had surgery on Sunday? Oh no. I hope you're doing better.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Publishing, I mean.
Not a lot.
Stay
Unless you
here.
want to set fire.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Better start acquiring a taste
That one would probably be better.
Streets are safer than they've ever been.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Come on, I know at least two of you guys can actually play.
We all have to take care of each other.
Okay.
Once the washing is finished,
You can stay
all you like.
It's obvious, isn't it? To persuade us, to keep us all nice.
was waiting on a referral for gallbladder surgery, but pesky thing got angry and decided it wanted out. Oof. Well, how are you feeling now? I'm really sorry you had to go through that. 3 weeks to play games! Hell yeah! Hey, there's always a bright side.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Looking ahead.
I am ready, whatever may come.
He doesn't have fly?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Are they able to pick up the animals?
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Do you understand? One day we will. But not yet.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
If that's what it takes to...
If you say so.
What were you playing at anyway?
Don't wanna do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared? Do you know how
Well,
worried
I didn't mean to hurt him.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it?
I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why you're even friends.
While standing in blood? I know, right? Or covered in blood, because I don't bother washing it off.
What is needed?
Eddie, hello. I could do a henna tattoo. No, that wouldn't come. That wouldn't be a problem. I guess that depends on where it is, but I don't think it would be a problem.
I was joking. You really are that interesting. I thought you actually valued me as a person.
It's just a shame that I don't have any dimension door.
You could start by standing on
the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. Streets
I shall
are
move there.
safer than they've ever been.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling.
Don't
We've done
have
my
a dimension door.
mind and
Tattoo.
in it.
I know that I have some.
In my opinion, you should have us still watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It's certainly our initiative.
Oh, This actually could be helpful. But the door is locked. That wouldn't actually change anything.
One day we will. But not yet.
Okay. If there's anyone who is watching right now who is epileptic or sensitive to flashing lights, now is your chance, or close your eyes in 5, 4, 3. All have been flashed. Hope that was great. Now, henna tattoo. These are the ones from this kit that are left. Oh, I thought you already redeemed it. This is page 1. This is page 2. And I've got all of these from the other kit, if you would like to look at those as well. You can't see them? Did I need... You can't see that? Do you want me to hold it closer to the camera? Or slow down? Oh. Yeah, that would make it difficult to see. In that case, I'll pick one from this kit because use it up. If anyone else would like to help me pick one, feel free to volunteer. It's here. Decision paralysis has been my bane today. There's a couple that but I'm also trying to mentally pick one that I don't think someone else would pick. Because I want this kit to be used up. To help get used up these ones. Okay, well, in that case, one that looks like a let's do this wrench. Just because it's kind of random. Do you have a preference on where it goes? I should have. Sure that with your 180p, this is like super visible. Okay, so if you don't have a preference, I kind of want to see if I can do this with the other ink, the one that's not henna, that's more liquidy. It dries faster, but it is super liquidy. And I've done a couple that are on my collarbone or my neck before, and I don't know if I would be able to do with 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 uh with the ink. So I think the wrench with the black ink on probably below my collarbone just to see if I could do it without the black ink on this shirt won't be. And it will be very random, and people will be very confused by it, I think, which will make me laugh. I'm not gonna bother putting on gloves. Bold move, I know. I have to use the mirror because if I do the camera, it's backwards.
I love you!
Sunny Smirk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sure that this doesn't make much sense to you. Alright, that looks good, and I don't think that that's gonna... I'll hang out here for a little bit. I don't think that's... spell. Too fast. Hungry? Are you still hungry? I'm guessing not. I've heard that it takes like 10 minutes for your body to tell your stomach to tell your head that you're no longer hungry to stop giving you hunger pains. And I've just never really noticed that. For me, I feel like, of course, I always eat very slowly. Belly hurts. Oh no. Okay. Well, there's that. I don't think that that is going to trip. This one takes like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes to be ready to go. So I'll give that. It's until it dries, which I can't really tell if it's drying or not because I can't see it. So I guess I'll check in the mirror if it looks dry. 11:02 right now, so 11. Let's just say 11:20. Ten minutes and then you'll take some time. Oh no, no, no. If your stomach's hurting because you ate too much, then that's probably your brain already telling your stomach, I'm not hungry anymore. And Tums might be a good idea.
Never run away like that again.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
If my strongly worded letter...
I swear I used to carry Dimension Door around with me.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you
flying
Edvard?
is so cool.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
That's enough of that. Lord God...
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
What's hiding here?
I only have one scroll. Oh, right, it doesn't. Really looking forward to the day when I I'm making so much sense right now. I'm really looking forward to the day. And I've lost my train of thought. I don't remember. Oh, I was probably talking about these. I'm really looking forward to the day when I could just send these, just throw these at people. Yeah, if this looks better. Not bad.
What lies within?
Oh no. Also bad. Yeah. I'd say that looks okay. Let's try you. Cool. I don't know why I bother trying yellow. I don't like it. I'll stick with that. Or, if anyone would like to weigh in. I could also do this one. I think even I agree that that one looks better. Yeah. I could change the color if anyone thinks I should change the color. Yeah, I lose my train of thought all the time as well. The thing I feel like I need to work on most as a streamer that I'm constantly forgetting about, or like the thing that I struggle with most is
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
Morning, you.
I've got a long road ahead.
There's one of you and...
You really think you can take all of us at once?
I feel like I need to work on talking more. And there's things I could do to work on that, and then I don't do those things.
Gortash is still watch. I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No. No.
What comes now? Right away?
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
shy?
You can fly too, Carla.
I am prepared.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so.
In my
Hey, well,
opinion,
then dung.
we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Where do I get that?
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay. After the joke,
to contribute,
you'll
my
laugh.
darling.
Leave him
We
some
all have to
time
take
and
care of
then
each other.
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Just wanted to go home.
Just trying to do my job.
One day we will. But not yet.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
Playing like running away.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldurs and
Shoes
present
anymore.
So you just disappeared.
Right here, you know.
Do you know how worried I was?
Thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much. The problem's at the
Don't
top.
give up now.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter. I'm just
Stay here. All we do is work.
Rabbit, hello. Thank you for the lurk.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Why, yes.
Hi.
I
Yeah.
need a moment
Can
for
I
the two
talk
of
to
us.
you about putting a worm in your head so you can fly? Really inconvenient that you can.
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
I mean, it can't
Wherever you need me,
find you when I need you.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? One day we will.
Personally, I think it's bullshit that I'm not able to carry my pets.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart.
Put you by my side.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
That worked.
Never wanted the easy path.
Seriously?
So what can we do about it? With the lies they're publishing?
Yes?
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Hey, it got the pets up there too.
Off I go.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so,
No time to rest.
You could start by standing on a ladder. So they can
isn't it? To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much.
Never a dull moment.
What shall it be? That might be worth a look. Over I go.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand? One day.
No qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
So you just disappeared. Do you know?
Right away.
People don't always know their own mind.
Any fear-mongering here.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Standard procedure. Gortash just
One
wants to
day
make sure
we
that there's no misinformation.
Not yet.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Oh shit. I meant to save and press F8 instead, so instead I loaded. That might be for the best though. In 20 minutes, I'm gonna go wash this off after this loads and I figure out how much I need to time I need to make up. Excuse me. I jinxed by a TikTok that was sent to me about hiccups. BRB, I'm gonna go wash this off. I'll be back. I'll show it to you guys. Stupid robot. Her stupid, creepy monster thing. Fuck. You got me that time. God damn. You got me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bitch!
I mean, that wasn't my
I
fault.
love you!
I think looking for pets, but I just accidentally put my foot on my dog's head. My feet are popped up. She just had her head on my seat. Because they're black, and it's time to get new shoes. Oh, it actually is starting to tear right here, just like the other one. But maybe a little bit worse, because this isn't one straight line. I wouldn't be able to sew this back together. If I decide that's what I'm gonna do. It's like falling apart right here.
So, because
y'all can say whatever you want and I can't hear you.
Fuck. And we're just talking about curse words and she can't even hear us making combinations of crass swear words. Teddy will think that we're completely appropriate and we're being wildly inappropriate and crass. How dare we? She'll never know. And she's very good at this. Let me just say.
Motherfucker. I can hear you again, by the way.
Oh. I didn't know you could hear us again. Never mind.
Erectile dysfunction drugs.
This is not something I have much experience with, as you might imagine. Right?
Okay, an easy one.
I kind of wish I didn't get those right.
American Girl dolls.
Yours definitely has more girth, I'll give you that. Hers is bigger, but bigger's not always better.
Alright,
Mine
guys.
is respectable.
Whose is better?
Good formation.
We're doing a poll right now.
You're doing a poll right now.
Whose dick is better? Ergamus, Teddy. Oh, because they're black. And it's time to get new shoes. Oh, it's actually is starting to tear right here, just like the other one. But maybe a little bit worse, because this isn't one straight line. I wouldn't be able to sew this back together. If I decide that's what I'm gonna do. It's like falling apart right here.
What's a good amount to tip? 0%?
What are you gonna tip me?
Ooh, you're getting a free show here.
I know.
You can't.
I don't know how to move. I don't know how to get off.
Did Harry Potter get down the hill?
Come in handy.
By walking. JK rolling.
I love you.
Oh, somebody falls for the fun.
So we have a second to get.
Oh my god, I think I got it. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Okay, I'm back. There it is. That okay? It's a bit red because it's just chill. Is just chill. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I wasn't here for ya. I just got a temporary tattoo picked out today. Well, redeemed by Nephilim Teddy. In 20 minutes, that means it's been 10 minutes. So I was washing off the ink. There it is. Get back to the
I have a lot on my mind.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you... My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with
Not what I
you.
meant, but
For a better future for all...
get him to change outfits.
Shall we continue? What is to be found?
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden.
If that is where I'm needed.
All right, what now?
When Theoden assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall.
Why is there a rat in here?
From nether years, arose to conquer.
Speak.
Now hope is gone.
What word, my love?
So cute. Jeter made
Wherever you need me.
find you
I'll be
energy.
right here in...
Stay here. We're doing what?
We all have to take care of each other.
Just look what Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's go get my other lover.
Just what I need.
What word, my love? Then you'll have me.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Really think you can take all of us at once?
If not over, then through. Something over there.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
I don't think that this barricade important.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make.
Oh, I think not, because they said basement. We'll just do repeat again. It's apparently too difficult to get out of there. I need to just start playing ads every time we're in one of these screens, because apparently it will take a full minute.
naked looking.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play
No time to dally.
Never run away like a beginner.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Can't
Let's
see
show
me.
some respect.
Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
There's literally a fucking wall right there.
Trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind.
Do I have an invisibility potion?
Correct your posture.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
There is much to do.
Let's move.
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in its brilliance.
Speak to me.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up
No
their
one's
own
stopped me
minds.
yet.
Everyone has to contribute. We all have to take care of each other.
I am here.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
At least things have stayed interesting. What to do?
Never run away like that again.
Egos are big enough
One
as it
day.
is.
But not yet.
There we go.
Here we go.
Hawker float. Use this to collect the news hawker sales excuse me, that do not end the day and give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Luan another float. If he keeps misplacing it, he'll have to give change out of his own pocket. Evert Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldurs. A vampire's real? Patriarch says no.
The pen is mightier than the horse shit run.
The fool of fools.
Fuck. When did I last save? Need to start saving more. Regardless, no brainer. There's no reason to kill everyone on that floor. Unless there is, in which case, fuck.
Let's get going.
Whatever shall it be?
Everyone has to contribute. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you want.
People don't always know their own mind.
No time to rest.
You'll not find.
You've never done it? You've tried it once and then decided, or it glitched and you never went back? Well, so far I don't recommend it. It's crazy that I might be getting new content. Or did it just try to attack these out of the way? Oh fuck.
Soldier.
The artist. Have I seen the artist yet?
You're done pretty and sent in to win.
Oof. Oh shit, that was a lot of damage right off the bat. Oh shit. How much damage do you think it does when it explodes? Am I immobile?
Take your
Time to push my luck again. I won't give in.
Is this an area of effect?
Should get started.
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Yeah, okay. Next time what I'll do is I'll do that. See if we could beat them.
Withstand nature's wrath.
reason, death. Shit! I didn't do the thing for him. Okay. Ethel, hello. I'm doing okay. How are you? I feel like it's been a while. I don't really have that many lightning spells. Otherwise, I would use those. And they're still resistant to magic. Get one for him. Can I go back?
Got to move.
Okay. This guy, can I... that mean? Oh, I mean, my character already left the circle. Those two were just, it was too late for them.
Let none stand in our way.
Not have any health potions? Okay. These guys suck to fight.
No hesitation.
Take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Am I blinded too?
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. Yes.
Let's have a look.
Oh, infernal iron. Enriched infernal iron. Well, I guess I don't really...
Just a brief respite.
I did my 16 split 3 ways? I don't think so. Thought I had, yeah, I do have a super. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I didn't do my math right. Garlic.
Hey ho.
La, da, da, da.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Oh, safe.
Let's see. Open up.
Ex Hextura. Invocote.
Bet I can crack that open.
Me too. Talking shit about me. Crampton. advantages. East way. Grey Harbor. Deepside. Edgeford, mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. Modern. Printing division. The dry run of the new Encanto automated printing press was a complete success and will be switching immediately to broadsheet production on that shiny new device, and none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. Not only printing the news, we are the news. Edward Needle, editor-in-chief. This article is about the humdrum of the Baldur's Gate. Doesn't talk about your. So I walked around the newsroom, and what do I see? Half of you are still working on your usual old columns about syllabus recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputations of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns to rubbish and get to work on some hit pieces now. Needle. Friends in the guild. Unkind people say to me, how come the guild carved up the lower city so much, like so much pumpkin, slicing it into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows, to which I only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything? To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization what got the carving knife out. Unlike a lot of vested interest in this city, the guild actually wants what's best for the city. Their review is this: if you have crime, better it be organized crime.
Something over there.
There. Oh my god, it's a photo development room. God, I was so concerned. Printing office, Baldur's Mouth. You are about to find out why you got that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. The letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running at night and make sure the neighbors don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's face smeared or pumpkin color. Belova, aide to the Archduke designate. Unsent letter to Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If I were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait reprint is a Fevris original. Yes, I understand that what it'll do to your image. Council next meets discussion plans. Please take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. Yours faithfully. Public Dean. His articles, Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if put to print. No. My nerve is better. I saw the physical therapist yesterday and I mentioned to him how the day that he worked on it, the first day, it was significantly better than it was. And then the day after it started hurting again. Not as bad as before, but it started hurting again. And he said that he must have forgotten to mention that because the ultrasound is breaking up potential scar tissue and calming down the nerve, and the electric pads are vibrating muscle and breaking knots and stuff, and then the massage gun also breaking up knots, that it will probably be sore the day after, and that includes what was yesterday. So today, he's right. Today it is definitely more sore, but because the nerve is a lot less angry, I can tell that it's muscle soreness and not anger. They use an ultrasound machine which breaks up or calms down the nerve and I guess breaks up scar tissue it formed. And then it's like they put these gel pads on, and then that runs an electric current through the muscles, which makes it great. And then I don't know what the machine. Loading your headline article. Printing is an easy opening. Imagine placing your desired article, and once the auto printer is loaded, and begin pumping until you endless. Now your exceptional for your vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of brackets this thing will. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to additions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. This article's Weasley words have a terrible potential. Like danger, wolves in sheep's clothing. Oh, I should go grab the kitty one, huh? It is helping significantly. I'm able to move again, which is crazy. Describes the upper section of the home of the patriarchs, who are the city's noble caste. It is well patrolled. It is and its immense wealth shows itself through wide lit streets shining proudly on of elaborate decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of streets compact by many guards, but by merchants, craftspeople, dancers, cutpurse, young men, negotiable affection, barkeeps, beggars, knights, and knaves. Great book, existing newcomers. Of the Dear Mrs. Fowles, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and rebellious behavior. Have become and are fostering unjournalistic presence in the workplace. While it brings me no joy you've left us, I do not accept resignation. You were fired without pay, effective. Any further harassment of my staff or generous benefactors will force my hand. In pursuing criminal action, all the best. And everyone. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. Nibbles on the council's ear. Private audience chambers. It clings around our streets and automaton. Whispers sweet nothings. The pages of this very broad sheet. The fetid presence. Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core. This reporter is personally shamed to our organization. No propaganda vehicle allows the infection to spread. There's so much this story, dear reader, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Ed. Consider this my notice of resignation. Major Jed, hello! Thank you for saying hi. I hope you sleep well. Here's Edford. Our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gandhi. Shame their foundry such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gandhi. And their fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, my foundry will be argued to even accent Grey Harbor. I think I feel a travel feature. All my love, Edward.
I'll take that.
Present one.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Aw. Let me guess, another Fahey Spring?
I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous. We've nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
How do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Hold it. Where can I find stuff to print a new broadsheet?
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not
I would
to
love
wonder
to
why.
print one.
Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
I would love to print the Fowls story. That's why I took it. I want to see if there's a way to print a new thing. It's a Q party, hello! Whatever. I want to spend time here. I already have something. Really obvious what they intend first. Okay, I want to read this one because they've mentioned a couple times, which means it's not important, but Gondian. Here you pasteurize over a Gondian report. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly with special. Curse hangs thickest, of course. There's someone called the High Artificer. Reputation reads thusly. It is geographically unsalvageable High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief among the party that this area is designed as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps and for expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, not reconsidered thereafter. don't think it's possible to. It's down.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to show some discord?
Absolutely.
How delightful.
Cutest cat you've ever seen. This article is about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate. It doesn't talk about your arrival.
We'll be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow. Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Hang on. Huh. Okay, so from this point I'm able to just teleport out.
Raven guards back, I heard. Better twist some arms, kill nothing.
Alright. Flash the camera. If there's anyone who's epileptic watching right now, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dolphin Flash. Hope that was good for you. Let me take this moment to new people.
I came to check on you. How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
Liar.
Okay. Forward this area early. Anyways. Little Stars Girl. You might know the answer to this. was supposed to help the ox enter the city. And when I was checking my completed quests, it said we decided not to bring him in, which I never made that decision. He gave me an apple, but I never got a full received thing. So if it was an actual apple, it was probably in my camp? That would still count. You'd think it would give me like some sort of... But I wanted to help the get into the city so that I could... The devilish... I'm upset about this. There's probably no way to fix this, right? There's an apple. It dropped an apple in the barn. I thought it was supposed to just automatically receive it. Can I go back?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your hand.
Fuck, it's not ready.
Oak Father, guide my step.
Let me go there. No, I didn't notice an apple on the ground. Well, that's annoying. So there. I figured when he said he was turning himself into an automatically going inventory. See if he's still there.
Hey, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut. Caress is caress. Also has. There now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
There's always the next playthrough.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Do you get a bonus of some sort for sleeping with the twins? I'm wondering if it's like Olsen. Just fun. And it might still be worth it for. Let's see. Get a bonus for the forced nymph. Exactly why I waited.
All animals must be shot.
Must be too late.
This is out and out madness.
Don't waste a step.
Whatever. I'm keeping me with me until they confirm it is too late. Spectre. Not. Let's save the murders.
Of Lord Gortas, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered.
Cursed to put my hands on
Livestock is
everything.
now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in... Let's try this again. Twilight, hello. How are you doing? Please provide full inventory of any
I
and
guess it's
all
too
livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
keeping it with me
Smuggling or
until
any
they
other form of
specify
deceit
it.
will not be
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is. Wouldn't mind doing a little.
Oh, my entire life? Your look serves you well, then.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
So what can we do about it? With the lies they're publishing?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to
I've
take
got a
care of
long
each other.
road ahead.
Once the washing is finished,
That might be worth a look.
Wow, notice that through a door, huh?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
you must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Just wanted to go home.
One day we will. But not yet.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Just Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
A couple turns should do it.
I don't think Gortash deserves to be called on Lord.
Probably not. Maybe. I feel like there's already a lot of chance in this game, and I struggle with that.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to...
If you say so.
Making me sweat. Soldier?
What are you playing at?
Can't give up now.
Don't want to do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Obvious, isn't it? To placate us. To keep us all nice and obedient.
There's one of you and four of us. Really think you can take all of us at once?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you
More
ignore
more.
all the
Game
less
is going well,
pleasant
Twilight.
aspects.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Okay.
So what can we do
What
about
was the thing that I was supposed to notice?
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
I'm still right here.
Go home.
We do know.
One day. But not yet.
The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded
Father, I've heard about the risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely unforgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself, so I've sent some victuals that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me. I love you very much, and we'll be home for a long visit before you know it. God's will. slide.
So you just disappeared.
Yes, will you tell
Do you
Hathor?
know how worried I was?
I've already sent your With the worst decks, do you get hit super easily?
Wonder what's past this.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
At the ready.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
I'm so confused what it wanted me to notice. Down here?
Left, right. Down the stairs.
I'm confirmed you were the only one who took points. Did you guys do point buy or
There's one of you and four of us.
or did you roll for your stats?
Wanna do chores anymore?
So you just disappeared.
You think we're just gonna sit here?
Do you know how worried I was?
Trying to do my job, right?
So annoying.
All we do is work.
So what can we do about it?
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldurs Mount Gazette headquarters.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
So a key for a chest that didn't work.
You must never run away like that again.
Violence, you
Do
see.
you understand?
You better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
You see the latest issue of the Baldurs Mount
Alright,
Gazette?
going the other way, so let's
Streets
try
are
this
safer
way.
than they've ever been, apparently. Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
You should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Fine festival that I already went to.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
Everything under control. You're gonna face me like a man? Or hide away like
Loitering's what you would do. So, were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a friend? Which
Point
is
buy.
it?
Then I did the same thing.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldurs Mount Gazette. Stories!
Oh, it's him.
Let me back in.
Or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now
Wait, no.
he has to pay
The
up.
others did the same thing I did.
What are you looking at?
Intentionally made it so I didn't have negative.
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Who are you trying to get at?
Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
Found the night song. Save here. Found the night song. Still saving. I know that's done. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
He's gone. I'm not sure where to.
Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
I could take him. He doesn't seem that tough. I feel like I should go get the boy.
Look, Mama, look!
Go get the boy? Is that the suggestion? Yep.
Private word would be nice.
What's on your mind?
Get it, too.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
To wield this power well and with wisdom, there aren't many I trust with this. You seemed open to it. I can't believe this isn't eat.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer. How can I help?
Join me, why don't you?
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Back in the thick of things at love.
Gotta.
Better not be cursed.
Look.
A letter from Orin.
Gortash's metal mannequins will not dance to your tune, they only dance to his, so set yourself against his steel to invite dominance. So why slice the strings of fate of one when you might make one cut to sever all? Seek the blackened heart of their foundry and tear it out, then the lordling will play puppet master no more. Hey, you, Snake. I know it's you. See anything?
I brought my own pairing nut.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Loroakin is looking for...
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
I put out a bounty for your capture, and there is a violent mercenary.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakeling swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Loroakin right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I don't think I meant to do that yet. I wanted to talk to him first. Yes.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Loroakin, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
He's reckless but powerful. Loroakin is...
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help in the fight against them.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Loroakin will be nothing in comparison.
I think... yeah.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
I don't think I'm ready for her to show up. When was the last... Go back here. So long to load, though. Like, this time I can just. Is it too late for me to pick deception? Saved. Oh, I think I said if I didn't like it, so I probably saved before. Just lie.
Loroakin, the wizard who's... Turn. I can't bring him back.
Sorry, I didn't find anything.
But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakin should have warned us. Sod it. Enough.
Yeah, he sounds like a douche.
Loroakin and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Sign we probably won't run into him. We'll talk to Lorraine, talk to the other people, and then we'll tell Game Island.
Moving ahead.
A letter from Orin.
You can tell by the big pile of blood.
Thirst in my heart.
What? No.
How can I help?
You mean?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed back in the thick of... Go ahead. I'm listening. I can only imagine what I could... It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly... If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse?
There we go.
Life, it wants to share.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. If you let it, your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind a coldness seeps. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Perhaps. Once the other...
Direct me.
Can I not already have this one? Oh, I need to know the spell? Good acting like I didn't do. Collective one. Okay. So many. Okay. One more feet.
for a surprise?
That won't be good.
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
I have made this gift.
Empire golden,
I do have made
built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there the succumbed as threat from nether years.
Reinhardt, hello?
To conquer
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of
Dragon Age Inquisitional days, so you Baldurs some gates. Kissing the wizard. Nice. Sounds like a good day of recovery. I think that color is it's orange.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
Let's move.
Ayla's necromancer. Her J-O-A-T. Always shop on the weekend. Yes, it is. I have dead bodies, and I used to raise dead pretty frequently as well.
Louder than the fire.
Enemy armor, discern its nature. Made it before. Dope. Sorry about that, guy. Ooh. And if I head inside?
On my way.
Oakfather's blessings.
Ex textura.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles.
I have to wait until I've got nothing
Where's the
left.
axes?
I need to be prepared.
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. Knowledge, ingenuity, wisdom of mages past.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
I should speak
It's
up.
really quite disappointing.
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
This place reminds me of a magpie's nest.
I saw somebody go
Random
up to
baubles,
Larokan's tower this
doodads, and
temple.
what have yous, all jumbled together without a care.
Where is the famous Larokan? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Oh, that's a projection.
Look, a bookseller. Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerer's Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Larokan, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Hold on, you say you're an unperson? What's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say if you are a city official here to collect dues, say the provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Larokan. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Customer service. There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Path lies before me.
Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to the proper fright when they came out.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the Absolute breaches the city.
Apparently, Larokan can.
We really should have planted that herb garden, you know. One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf. have some sort of merit.
Would you mind if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please?
What do we have? Everything.
Weed moss, mugwort. Mushrooms.
Good title for me, I think.
Never have too many mushrooms.
Perhaps we'll ask what they have in the back. You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk. Oh. What's an issue of Baldurs Mouth Gazette doing?
Literature department. Can I help you?
I'm trying to find a... I'd be interested in any especially rare... Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Oh, crazy. I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Annuals of Karsus and Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
I like...
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
I came here all the way from Neverwinter for your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault?
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Surely there's some amount of gold that can convince you to...
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
You have learned more than...
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you?
How might I get permission to enter the vault?
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
Oops.
What would you like to know?
The Tharchiat Codex.
Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharchiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Knights of the Sealy.
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible.
The Curriculum of Strategy.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare. It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself. Great magical knowledge.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Thank you.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you?
Have to offer.
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Jester, hello. My day is going okay. How is your day going? Oh, whatever. Unless someone tells me that these are actually useful to read, I'm not gonna bother. But these seem like... Well, I don't know about these two. These seem like they might be useful too. This just looks interesting. It's impractical magic. Eating and sleeping sounds like a good day. What's up?
For that now, isn't it, dear? He might with that cat concoction left.
No school of magic has been more maligned than that of necromancy. Often believed to be the school of Sadis, the school of necromancy explores the balance between the animated force of life and the destruction of death. As with any magic, necromancy seeks to manipulate natural to the desire of its wielder. In this respect, it is no different from evocation or transmutation. Key items: reversal, corruption, destruction, zapping, afflicting, enfeebling. Here's a copy of Elminster's Myth, Drannon, and Amphigory. It's a good edition, well-kept, stiff-spined. Reading an excerpt, you can see Elminster's style coming through with the heavy notation scholars have added after the fact. I attended a lecture yesterday by an elven sage about the eclipse logic theory of magic. Sweat beaded her brow. I got the impression that she was new to the pulpit and the greedy eyes of ambitious students. The eclipse logic theory was framed by her gives the impression that a big enough personality is imbued with a kind of unique magic. Think an eclipse, one with an astral phenomenon observed. All but the most arrogant of hags, right to fear, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. Due to this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's true heart. But a warning, hunter, even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. A cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave, the other of the Shadow Weave, is a counterpart to Mistress Weave. The Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but also unreliable and volatile. Char, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mistra, and according to the author, this manifests as a seemingly fraught and dangerous position. This position as vigilant danger to those who tap into arcane excess that is. Ancient damaged tome is largely illegible except for the following. Decursus, mystic, autodidact, in all his vainglory disdainful, as ever received wisdom, proclaimed that, crisis-bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing Eve god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind. Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed, and Carsus gave them a reply. Who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known, and divers others that are not? Have I not forged this crown, thrice finally, that shall convey into my brain mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril? Indeed, and of Mistral herself? It shall be so. Canst thou but wait in Lord Shadow until to buy. Maybe I'll read them later.
What's that doing? It must have some sort of merit if Sorcerer's Sundry stocks it.
Oh, that's up.
I can tell you're a discerner. Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Doing in here?
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies. I have a lot of domestic tasks that are quite frankly beneath me.
I've heard he's looking for one for customer service.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
What happens if we go there?
Softer than a whisper. Wonder what's past this.
have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Convince them that I belong in here. A quick look around won't hurt anyone. You won't even know it. Yeah, you won't even know I was there. This is for Carla. She does have...
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you. Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you're hiding. These boots have seen everything.
Declare Master Lorokin has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to be unseen. Since he refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make writing alone. When did this... Declare, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make this request in writing. Master Lorokin instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, one with the gin, to the vault and put behind the protective wall. Dangerous to be left on display in the shop. According to the standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mystra, or the domain of Mistral, the threads connecting all creation to the source of magic itself. I posit that to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave, as we know it, is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called immortals, several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of the weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep. Did I not pick up a book? Last book? Oh, did the class book open the portal? Okay.
Here goes nothing. Something over there.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
What's inside?
Scrolls, quills, books, various. Where?
couple turns should do it.
Please. For her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
The apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing that. If someone else reads it, does it happen again?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward. Right tool will do the trick.
I did get the scroll. I was wondering if I'd get another.
Nothing but dirt.
Hidden.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Yeah, but I don't use Gale. I'm worried there's like a trap.
Be cautious.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
And after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The animals must be behind his door.
Do you only need one level of wizard? Would be. My problems are better? I'm glad to hear that.
I'll give it a shot.
Gotta go.
Step carefully. Easy. There's a trap.
This is more dangerous than I thought.
Ah, fuck, it's one of these. Where did I see one of these? Where did I see one of these? I had one of these traps. These room. Their game. Neck. It's much better. Was there a clue to this? I'm missing.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
God, they're so fucking stupid. I don't want to be walked through it yet, but I do want... I guess, like, was there a clue somewhere? Or do I just have to figure it out as I go?
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
This will be fun.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
The dragon glass statues? Yes, I think so. You have to put the dragon claw in the door. Unless it's not what you're thinking of.
Hotfoot, place is trapped.
Still gonna disable them.
A trap.
That's curious.
Time to dance.
A puzzle like this in another game I played.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Lovely day, this. For now. Forthwith.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go? What's in here?
What word, my love?
You deal fire damage with a leveled spell you burn yourself and... It's a neat thing. I don't get it.
Seems simple enough. With a flick of the wrist.
I think I did a similar thing. are covered in esoteric strange runes, some indecipherable, some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, Necromancy of Thay. There's secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment, risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze on them. Who better then to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? Look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death finds knowledge witnessed by precious few. The rest of the entry details precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unravel contained within this tome. What the fuck? Constitution score is decreased by 5 while cursed by this tome? What do I need to do to uncurse myself? Or has access to How do I get the other door? I think I changed one of them. Alright. It is. Yeah. great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. Sip, the closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, closer oblivion creeps with. I thought to myself an equal to Mistra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantly and passed around from cluster to curio, all for the better part of a millennium. Only now I am freed, with barely the strength. Can I leave this final warning as a testimony? Glad I'm able to.
Don't mind if I do.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Should I give it to Gale? I don't play with him. There's like a minute buff. Stars, what do you think? Fair enough.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Designed for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
You think Mr. will do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Yet let redeem as I eat fire. Or destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you as it killed Carson.
Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please.
Dreams, Teddy.
At least think on it.
Convincing. I mean, I'm not convincing because I want to be included. Not your Gil.
I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything. You have my attention.
Ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Mage, Ursus himself. Much of it is a personal wizard cipher. The final page is written in My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme physical embodiment surgery. Of them I shall make record. There's a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own. These I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magic, give the wearer dominion over himself, so that he remains his own entity apart. Orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. Scepter of Karsus, a instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of imaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, or if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say, live beyond me. I have taken the other book. I finish Necromancy of Thay.
Easy enough. That way.
Here we go. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. There's one more book, isn't there?
this one? Yes. Another card. This one. Strategy one. Is the Silverhand room ever unlocked? I think that's...
Should mind my step.
On that to the edge of it.
I'm gonna try reading the rest of the book.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel The book radiates power, but the words you read in the code, as you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, let's find someone to raid. See if I go back on the doors. Okay. What's their name? It was fun. Thank you so much for your help, little star girl. You recommended Arana last stream. I don't like rating two people back to back. Or the same person back. Good. So with that, I'll probably Smuggles. She literally just started her stream, it looks like. Worries. Will do. Oh. You are amazing. You're both amazing. Trade messages. And there. Great. You will have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. Happy time zone. I'm going to sleep after I finish these streamings. So good night. Thank you so much for being here. My next streaming day, depending, will be on Friday. Most likely be playing this. I might check and see if Sammy is said that things are getting better. It's because I missed her. It will most likely be this. So, yes. Hopefully